Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. The defensive Brazilians there. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Here's Álvarez. And teammates to play it to. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Baena. On to Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Griezmann. This is looking threatening. Griezmann. Shot attempted. That was going in. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he take advantage? Oh, a good diving save. So the corner played into the box. Ball is loose. High pressing and good high pressing. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. Griezmann. And angling it back. Closing down well. Jimenez. Chance here. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Did his job defensively. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Long play. He's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, did well to skip through. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And Barry. And Atletico have the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Perez. Now with Parejo. Crossing possibilities. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Could be threatening. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Taken short. Cutting it back. Just can't get it past him. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Griezmann. And really discomfited by the press. And no way through.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And whipped into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And putting pay to the danger. Ten minutes left for play. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Magnificent defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Moreno. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Five minutes left. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Well, he made great contact with that one. But the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he has options available. Pishit, looking for a teammate. Thwarting him. Gets in the way once more. Danger averted. And defending as a unit. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Determined defending. Making progress. Lewandowski. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Picked it out and cleared it away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nico Williams. Sunset. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, shooting. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. An opportunity to level matters. And a timely penalty save. They take it short. Koundé. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? And yellow it is, a booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Yuri Bertice. Very quick thinking there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Williams. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And teammates to play it to. Williams. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Pedri. Oh, Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? And the substitution will occur now. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Williams. Options in the centre. Williams. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Rafinha. Getting forward. And a fine cross. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. So a personnel change then. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nice ball over the top to chase. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Unai Nunez. Guruseta. That's really good and effective physical play. Williams. Crossing possibilities. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Difficult to stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pishit takes it on. Oh, great block. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued.
In with a chance! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Galan. Lino. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Nice looking move this. Griezmann. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. He succeeds in clearing it. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they put it away? Did his job defensively. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Alex Balde. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. Griezmann. Oh, danger here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a good take under duress there. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could cross it in here. Koundé. Galan. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shots. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Good defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Pedri. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. Did well to clear it away. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Kunde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there. Well, those stats tell you everything. Barca's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I do feel they will come away with a victory here.
But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Can he finish? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Rafinha. We're inside the final 15 minutes. De Jong. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And he takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Excellent block. That's a good pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. De Jong. 5 minutes left. Rafinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Griezmann. Griezmann. And just, can he take the chance? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Played in by Griezmann. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Jose Perez! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mbappe. Oh, he's lost possession. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. Can they jump in front? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Baena. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're going for the short one. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Baena. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baena. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Perez. He must finish. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Perez. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And Bellingham. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Federico Valverde. Nice looking pass. And the problem not completely solved. Blocked by Raul Albiol. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Federico Valverde. Mendy. Could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. An attack full of promise. Perez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Femenia. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ball back with Villarreal. Can he find the right pass? And Barry. Could be dangerous. Really committed defending. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Back to Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Barry. Baena. It needs an accurate cross. It looks promising. Perez. In position. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jude Bellingham. Thumped clear. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he read it well. 10 minutes left for play. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Could play it in. Parejo. Can he convert? The save was a good one.
Well, Real Madrid are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could we be in for a dramatic finish? Let's hope so.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Can he put it in? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be sent. The tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Koundé. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. The verdict is offside here. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
A very timely interception. Well, strong play here. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Shot attempted. And able to close down the shot. And a goal kick will be next. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Possession one. Rodrigo. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rudiger. Courtois. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Is it going to be? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, spot on with that challenge. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Very effective pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he get the level? Able to close down the shot. Or can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Oh, that's not a good clearance. This looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And options in the centre. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Balde. And support available. Lewandowski. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. "20 minutes to go. Real in a good position out wide. Luka Modric. Have no interest in losing possession. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh yes, what a pass. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Vinicius Junior. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, winning back possession. Lewandowski. Nice looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And Lewandowski waiting. Comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Mbappe. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he looks threatening. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Will he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Has eyes for goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. Cuts it back. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So, back in action. Well, there'll be a quick response from City. There needs to be. Shielding the ball superbly. Diaz. De Bruyne. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Delivered into the box. And clears his lines. Now a decent position. Just couldn't get it through. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Marmoush. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. That's a good ball. They could level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Federico Valverde. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. Gundogan. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Gundogan. Will it be? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Plays it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Not a great pass. Doku. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. De Bruyne. Has a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Can they get in behind them? That was going in. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could be troublesome. Marmoush. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Has eyes for goal. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Fruitful looking attack. Now this could really lift spirits. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Nunes. Oh, that's splendid play. Akanji. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Clearing is away. Terrific block. Modric waiting. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Manuel Akanji. Here's Grealish. Nunes. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gonzalez. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Takes the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Substitution for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. The ball with Luka Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Doku. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts. Oh, in with a chance! There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. Chance to equalise. Just couldn't get it through. Lewandowski. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Easy save. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Given away by PSG. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Takes the shot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dembele. Well, he's given us away. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Well, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Hakimi. Hakimi. Now what can they do from here? And putting his body on the line. Dembele. And keeping it out with aplomb. And so it is, the first half story has been... And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Opportunity it is. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Onto De Jong. At times they make passing look easy. Might be dangerous. The crossbar got in the way. And stopping the danger.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. It did look on for them, but not to be. And forcing the error. Fabian. And here's Dembele. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Mastery of the passing game. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Feeding it through. Oh, good save. Just 15 minutes remaining. Crossing opportunity. And delivered towards the back post. Danger averted. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they need to get bodies back. Fabian. No way through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Araujo. Committed challenge. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Electing to cross into the centre. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, Gündoğan! Determined defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Gündoğan. Marmoush. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It might be on for them. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Ball played nicely. Timely intervention. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. He has time to play it over. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? Teammate and support. Can he take advantage? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mateo Kovacic. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, nice ball. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Not forcing the issue, great composure, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gündoğan. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner favoured. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger cleared. Very effective pass. A glorious chance. Brilliant save. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. And nicely parried away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Can he play it in? Looking for a teammate. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This looks promising. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. Body in the way again. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Doku. Gives it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. It's a substitution for Juventus. Yildiz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Koopmeiners. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Really good challenge. Ryan Gravenberch. It's looking promising. Alexander-Arnold. Well, not the best clearance. Diaz. Opportunity to take the lead. Strong hand on that one. Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham defending really well. So Bosley, and in the right position to read it. Valverde. Shaping to shoot. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gakpo. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Liverpool now. Salah! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Gakpo. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. There's the cutback. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Vigorous defending. Player in the way again. Salah. He could pick out a teammate. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mendy. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Chance to play it in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez has eyes for goal. And saved by the keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not out of the woods yet. Vinicius Junior. And back to Vazquez. He succeeds in clearing it. Rodrigo. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Could play it in. Trying to find the right angle of attack. He got a good palm on it. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Could be dangerous. And just has to remain calm. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. 3 goals without reply. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mendy. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie to take the lead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Getting the better of his opponent. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Alex Balde. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. And a very good challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Very comfortable when in possession. And showing fine vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivered into the area here. Under pressure, can he finish? Chance here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Martinez. Able to get his body in the way. Koundé. Pedri. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kolo Muani. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's the pullback. Keeper getting the touch. Decent position. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a long way out. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately and dealing with the danger. A chance then for the respective managers to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Andrea Cambiasso. And teammates to play it to. And the struggle to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Surely! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Given away by Barca. Yildiz. Thuram. Gatti. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cope Mainers. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the decision offside here. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Balde. A good and fair challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. The Bianconeri have given us away. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Promising pass. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Douglas Luiz. It's with Cope Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. A good vision there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. Juventus. building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. Dembele. On to Fabian. And Fabian. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. De Bruyne. The inside route looks promising. Opportunity here. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Just the challenge that was required. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Did well to win the ball back. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. A deft clearance. And a tidy ball. Hakimi. Hakimi. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. The crossbar got in the way. Dembele. On to Dembele. Chance to take the lead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, good-looking run. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Dembele. Well, great read there to intercept. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Fabian. And back to Dembele. Can they cover up? Well, it just petered out. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Gundogan.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Gundogan. Still level here, but the pressure escalating.
But then the one that fails to hit its target.
Fabian. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Still not clear. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2.
Fabian. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Just 15 minutes remaining. And they need to get tighter. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Gives it a go. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Not the best clearance. De Bruyne. Well, there's the pullback. Terrific block there. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save has certainly given PSG some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. 5 minutes to go. Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Mateo Kovacic. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Gonzalez. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Big showdown almost. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And now Lewandowski! And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. So Bosley. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He has teammates around him. Rafinha. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Very effective pass. Just couldn't get it through. Must take the lead here. Just couldn't get the shot through. Liverpool losing possession. Fruitful looking attack. Shielding the ball superbly. Ibrahima Konate. Mo Salah. Diaz. Can he make it count? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Excellent defending. A chance to whip it in. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Nice looking move this. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Can he finish? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. And it's Salah with the cross. Pumped clear. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gravenberch. This is Salah. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. And the pass deftly cut out. And a throw in for Liverpool. Gakpo. Perfect tackle. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Can he take advantage? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Advantage Barcelona. Balde. Promising move from Barcelona. Played into the centre. Straight forward for the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Good-looking sequence, this. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Diaz. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. And they need to get tighter here. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. And Diaz has it. Now Mo Salah. Robertson. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And they will make the change now. De Jong. Pau Victor. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Luis Diaz. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Building to a crescendo all week and And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to... Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Lucas Vazquez. Crossing opportunity. Corner given to Real Madrid. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. And fired against the crossbar. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Kane. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mendy. Throw in then for Bayern. Michael Olise. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Kane, can he do it to take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bellingham. Well, they keep the ball moving. Rodrigo, and crossed in there, and putting his body on the line. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Eric Dyer. Olise. Michael Olise. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Olise. Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. Not a surefire goal. Well, the keeper very decisive. Corner for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Sané. Could cross it in here. Guerrero. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. Got a bit short with the clearance. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Valverde, able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And a chance to whip it in here. Good piece of defending. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Müller. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? And the cross goes in. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Guerrero. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Opportunity it is. Can they put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Now the counter-attack looks on. Guerrero. Return to Sané. Now Harry Kane. Genuine chance. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Brahim. Federico Valverde. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Options in the middle. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he find the net? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, the referee's stamping his authority on the situation. He's decided to book him, Stuart.
Well, you can't get away with that, even this early in the game. That's a bad challenge.
Oh, a smart stop. Well, behind for another corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And still dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Salah. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Magnificent defending. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Space afforded PSG. A real opening now. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Andrew Robertson. Patient build-up at the moment. Robertson. And the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Needs to clear it. Vitor Ferreira. A very timely interception. Salah. And looking towards the back post.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Konate. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Very alertly winning back possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, danger here. A glorious chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. And easily intercepted. Alexis McAllister. Now with Konate. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Oh, surely. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? So back with the action. And PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Salah. That's useful play. Oh, breezing past him. Salah. Real chance. to turn the ball away. Vitor Ferreira. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fabian. And PSG come away with it. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Takes the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
No way through! Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Released it nicely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Chance to take the lead. Opportunity here. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a Barcelona corner. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Firing it in. Real defensive resilience. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Olise. Michael Olise. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Does someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Harry Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Pedri. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Musiala. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And teammates to play it to. Beautifully weighted ball. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Kimmich. Can he finish this? Oh, he's blocked it. Koundé. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They've regained possession. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Sané. Oh, that's a really good run. It's there for him. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. Harry Kane. Dani Olmo. And that's an important intervention. Lima. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kim. And players waiting in the centre. Gives it a go. Great defending. Wilting under the pressure, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead, and tidy defensive play. Pedri. A stylish ball. What can they do now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Superbly read and executed. Sané. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Lewandowski. Doesn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Guerrero. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. It's looking promising. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Christian Eriksen now. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. Stopped a certain goal. Short corner favoured. Fernandes. Plays it back. Maguire. Maguire. Excellent passing. And that's really well read. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And playing it through. Will it happen for them? And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal.
Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. This could level it. Splendid defending. Manuel Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. That's a well-struck pass. Trossard. Great defending. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Maguire. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine sequence of passes. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. Opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Eriksen. It's there for him, and not cleared away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. So nearing the break, and it's United on top. Stuart, how about your critique of their first half display?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Fernandes. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Declan Rice. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. How about the cross? Ericsson. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And a chance, Ødegaard! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Ugarte.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Martin Ødegaard.
Thomas Partey.
Partey. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Højlund.
Partey. Thomas Partey.
Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Ericsson, determined defending. Can he find the right pass? And having a goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Manuel Ugarte.
Going well. Could play it in. Takes the shot. That's a routine take.
Well, these Arsenal fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond and get it?
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Chance here. Blocking it. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's a very good parry. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients.
Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Manchester City. Vital intervention. It is advantage Manchester City here. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. That's a good-looking pass. Played into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And angling it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Nunes. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Palmer. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Doku. Here's Kovacic. O'Reilly. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. City move it forward with purpose. Omar Marmoush. Able to skip past his man. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. De Bruyne. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And the ball back with City now. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Doku. Options in the centre. Gundogan. And a chance to level it. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Difficult to stop him. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. De Bruyne. Well, there's the pullback. Nkunku. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Romeo Lavia. Nkunku. Oh, managing to beat him. Able to get his body in the way. What a vital intervention. Marmoush. What to like about that pass? Crossing possibilities. Good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Caicedo. Passing it accurately. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Time for a change then. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Just 10 minutes to go. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they hit on the break? Nkunku. Can he keep his composure? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Able to deal with the threat. Cucurella. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mateo Kovacic. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3-point. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And you need your defender to take charge. Able to close down the shot. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical...
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. De Ligt. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And the corner for Liverpool. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Corner once more. And taking care of the situation. Oh, managing to beat him. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here.
Number 66, Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Manuel Ugarte. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a throw in here for United. Eriksson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Grafenberg. McAllister. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And playing it back. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Luis Diaz. That's a good ball. So Bosley. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Højlund. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Fine sequence of passes. Konate. And Diaz has it. Good visualisation and execution. Diaz. Now just the tackle that was needed. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the first half story has been written.
So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Diaz. On to Salah. And Salah! And the keeper there to deal with it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Alexis McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mo Salah. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he get one back? And a fine stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Determined defending. Still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Well read to ease the pressure. Alexander-Arnold. And Salah! Thwarting him. Can he finish? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Mount. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Not the best clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Gakpo. Well, a textbook interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Alexis McAllister. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool...
It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football.
And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty.
Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, still an issue here. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks.
And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Nice weight on the pass. Saka. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Brennan Johnson.
Bentancur. Johnson. Romero. Madison with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lots of space for Arsenal. Really well positioned. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. James Madison. Madison. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trossard. Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. Can't miss, surely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, look at this, they must score! He got a good palm on it. That's a good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Martinelli gives it a go. What a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Huge block. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bukayo Saka. Tremendous block. Really well played pass. Saka. Can he put them in front? Nicely saved. Who can he pick out?
Well, it has come to nothing. Good-looking move. Terrific block there. Shaping to shoot. So half-time, that will close the book on the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bentancur. Oh, good vision there. No-nonsense clearance. The cross is on. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Under pressure. Throw in here for Spurs. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Bentancur. It's with Porro. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Timber.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Saka. Still could be dangerous. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, Vicario's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope going forward.
Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Better play for a Spurs throw-in. And they're making a change. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And clears his lines. Played into the box. He got a good palm on it. William Saliba. And back to the keeper. Really clever pressing. Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. We're too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dominic Solanke. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Solanke, and putting his body on the line. Maddison, is it going to be? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Excellent passing. Mikel Merino. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pedro Porro. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Johnson. It's with Porro. He could pick out a teammate.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, Manchester, you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. Now what can they do from here? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Palmer with it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bruno Fernandes has it. It looks promising. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level? Let's see about the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. An attack full of promise. And what a magical save it was! Noni Madueke.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. And very deftly cut out. Malo Gusto. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Enzo Fernandez. Good looking move. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Could be threatening. And just too much height on the shot. So making the substitution now. And a fine tackle. Neto. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Højlund. United could get in behind the defence. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A good and fair challenge. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Determined defending. United have it once again. And a tidy ball. Real chance. It's come off the keeper. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nkunku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rasmus Højlund.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, to level the match. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Could still be dangerous. Mount. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Wonderful chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pedro Neto. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. More than decent this from United. And playing it through. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Here's a change for Manchester United. In a good position to clear it away. Mount. Great defending here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...
The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Could be troublesome. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Good idea, and still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Oh, big opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Rice. He's blocked it. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. He succeeds in clearing it. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Bukayo Saka. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chalobah. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. An alert piece of defending. He cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
It might be. So the first half draws to a close here. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will he play it in? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Martin Ødegaard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. A really good pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing untoward happened. Jackson. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They need to get tighter. Played into the centre. A deft clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And a chance to whip it in here. Trossard. Great defending. Gusto. Pedro Neto. A very timely interception. Martin Ødegaard. Good weight on that pass. 10 minutes to go. And Chelsea regaining possession. Moving into the advanced position. Declan Rice. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Martin Ødegaard. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trossard. Rice with it. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. You've got It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Shot attempted. Determined defending. Robertson. Options in the centre. In towards Salah. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK, please contact...
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Looking for someone to play it to. Promising position, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Might be onto something with that ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Chance to play it in. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And played in. Just the clearance that was needed. Into the advanced position. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Gakpo. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mo Salah. Able to block it. Can they put it away? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. De Bruyne. Well, potential danger. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely cut out.
Ryan Gravenberg. So Bosloy. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. And return to Diaz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
How about the cross? Alexander-Arnold. Chance here. Determined defending. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. A City free kick forthcoming. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. So Bosloy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nunes. Now Haaland. Oh, great attacking play. Sends it back. And still danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. 10 minutes left for play. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Grealish. Vardiol. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Good defending. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Gakpo. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a
Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Real chance. What a vital intervention. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Read it well, cleared it well. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. He has time to play it over. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And possession lost by Spurs. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Kukureya. Great effort to keep that one in play. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. That's a good-looking ball. Madison. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Madueke. Well, a textbook interception. Pedro Porro. And a timely intervention. Jackson. Well, they have the ball once more. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And cuts inside. Well, fine reading of the situation. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. Any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And that brings the attack to an end. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Half-time then, here in the English capital.
So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Richarlison. Madison with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. They're really pressing their opponents. And Spurs have the ball once more. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, potential danger. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they will make the change now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, who can he play it to? Richarlison. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Gusto. Solanke. Bentancur with it. Madueke. Nkunku has it. Noni Madueke. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, nice ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Son. Being egged on by the crowd. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dominic Solanke. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. So, a level contest. 1-1. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jed Spence. Moises Caicedo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The cross is on. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea.
A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nice weight on the pass. Ilkay Gundogan's in behind. And he struck the post. Throw into Manchester City.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Running room galore for United. Has someone to play it to. Oh, that's a fine save. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Oh, that's a fine pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy Doku. To take the lead. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, looking dangerous here. But a good piece of tidying up.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Very quick thinking there. De Bruyne. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Højlund. No real conviction in the challenge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eriksson. .30 minutes left for play. Kevin De Bruyne. Dias. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he convert? Oh, he saved it well. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? Could take the lead. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Room to roam for City on the wing. Spot on with that tackle. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Going well. And that is that, full time here, and a win for
Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Could be. That was going in. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Now back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Shown inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Salah. Now with Diaz. A good and fair challenge. Given away by Tottenham. Mo Salah. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. And the danger is still there. Robertson. Wonderful block. And it might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And taken short. Cross fired over. And no problems at all for the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, to trim back the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Number 22, Johnson.
Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. And defending as a unit. No more time left. First half is over here.
So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Ibrahima Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. So Bosley. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So Bosley.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you play for Chelsea?
Gakpo. Oh, that's a really good run. And still pressing. Gakpo. A gift for any goalkeeper. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Could be troublesome. It comes to absolutely nothing. Dejan Kulusevski. And it's played into the centre. And an effective clearance. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Salah. And still looking for space. Mo Salah. On to Robertson. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Now defenders having to cover up. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Can he put it away? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Salah. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Heung-min Son. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. No-nonsense clearance. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Andrew Robertson. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Superb effort to keep it in. Teammates available. Petrone, determined defending. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiaso. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Dangerous looking attack. Great defending. The clearance wasn't decisive. A chance to whip it in. And Juventus will get the throw in. A deft clearance. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Lucas da Cunha. Margim Vojvoda. Da Cunha. Lucas da Cunha. Kakere. Cutrone. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Turam. Mainers. Cambiaso. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Da Cunha. Kakere. They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mainers. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Great defending here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Cutrone. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A real opening now. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kakere. Oh, tremendous vision. Good-looking sequence, this. Mergim Vojvoda. Who can he pick out? And he's got the beating of his opponent. Patient build-up at the moment. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Koopmeiners. It's for Douglas Luiz. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. Danger averted. Strefeza. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Kakere. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Strefeza. Mergim Vojvoda. I must say, this looks promising. Kakere. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move, this. Did well to clear it away. A chance maybe from the wide position. Cutrone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
In campo con il numero 16, Winston McKennie.
Kakere. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Kakere. Vojvoda. Oh, chance perhaps. And keeping it out. And deciding to go short with this one. A deft clearance. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
What a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? That was going in. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Yildiz. Good-looking move, this. Well in there to tidy up. Ranieri. Gozens. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Moise Keane. And a tidy ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cambiasso. Yildiz. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Koopmeiners. Surely! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It hasn't come to very much. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner, and short it is. Corner again. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mandragora. This could be troublesome. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. How about the cross? Locatelli. And a significant block following that cross. Moise Keane. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koopmeiners. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A really good pass. So, the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It comes to absolutely nothing. Options in the centre. This looks interesting. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving save. And the Juventus personnel change here. So the corner played into the box and dealt with it nicely. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gozens. Oh, the threat is there. Can they convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Beltran. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Douglas Luiz. And defending as a unit. It looks promising. And clears the danger. Nicely timed tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And nicely over the top. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dodo. Mandragora. Moise Keane. It's opening up for them. Keane. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Might really be able to trouble them here. A very effective clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Maxence Kakere. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cutrone. This looks promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Strefeza. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gozens. Moise Keane. A chance to whip it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Well, the attack looks promising. Could play it in. Happy to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Wonderful last-ditch defending. Routine stop for De Gea to make. This looks promising out wide. Gozens. Opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. In the short corner, let's see. Looking for someone to play it to. Dodo. Oh, managing to beat him. And making the run to the inside. Oh, a tremendous block. Gozens. Now he must favour the cross. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Maxence Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Gozens. And Key. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Superbly read and executed. Cutrone. Mandragora. And Keane. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But really sticking to their task defensively. Voivoda. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And that is going to be a free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cutrone. His determination there for all to see. Kakere. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, will the cross work out for them? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Moving into the advanced position. Dangerous ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Cutrone. 10 minutes to go then. Tension building, still level. Well, they keep passing away. Kakere. A very timely interception. Gudmundsson. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Lukaku. On to Politano. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Delivering it into the box. Terrific piece of anticipation. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Amir Rahmani. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. Now, options are plenty. Can they take advantage? Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, mopping up defensively. And nothing comes of that attack. Locatelli. Oh, this looks useful. And the shot, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Spinazzola. Now with Politano. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. It's still dangerous. Politano. Now Lukaku. Unable to close down the shot. Cambiasso. An attack full of promise. The fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And the pass deftly cut out. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Wasteful from Napoli. This attack looks highly promising. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Superb stop.
Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. And that's a very good parry. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mainers. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Might lead to a chance. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Now with McTominay. Lukaku. Timely intervention. Mainers. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Well, that's splendid play. Great defending. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. David Neres. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Onguisa. Politano. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Neres. Gives it a go. Blocking it. Lukaku. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And taken short. And did just enough defensively. Well, behind for another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ball is loose.
Well, Napoli can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And the counter looks on here, options available. Mainers. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, fancy footwork. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Merit has pulled off a great save.
Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Fine use of the ball. Good idea. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. And play halted, free kick given. Delivered into the box. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, a tremendous block. Milas Vilar. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. This looks interesting. Cambiaso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Real defensive resilience. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And he clears the danger. Paredes. That's a good-looking pass. Yildiz. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway.
And an intriguing second half in prospect. Good-looking move. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Hope Mainers. Will it happen for them? Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbik. And won the ball, apparently. Artem Dovbik. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. On to Kelly. It's with Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And they're making a change. The corner kicks keep on coming. Corner kick played in. And a confident clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Paredes. El Shaarawy. And passing it well. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now with Kelly. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Cuts it back. Oh, that is a superb save. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now can they counter clinically? Juventus doing well to regain possession. How can they find a late leveller? Could be dangerous. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So underway again at 2-2. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Fine cross into the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Was it a great clearance? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he's broken free. And a goal! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor.